Okay, game starting. Wow, launched first time this time. Haven't had that happen in a while. Okay. Hey, you know potatoes. Okay. So our last game was Mac.
The sea is bright and brimming with
Let's
gold.
Vanessa. Hey, Dendar. Let's keep clicking it. You use the ammo item to the right of this. Deal 10 damage. I guess that's fine. Like a better bayonet with double barrel. I guess I want to find double barrel.
I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, we do get the barrel.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I got 10 wins with Tortuga. Definitely a strong item and not at all carried by the shiny shipwreck. Yeah. Tried to make Hacksaw plus the core work, but it didn't have great scaling. Yeah, Hacksaw did not seem like a relevant buff. Current Mac reminds you of the dually that had to hit Sharp Corner or a drill enchant.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't know, maybe. The skills are pretty important for the Poppy build. Okay, we got the weapon. I do want a skill, but I don't have the food friend or toy. Could just take the 3 gold. Oh, this could be my level still, right? If we get the XP here. Not quite, but probably worth rolling for. Missed out on 1 gold. Spells, weapons, enchanted item. Yeah, enchanted item start got buffed to this patch. Giving it another try. It's been pretty bad, I think, but I don't know. It's more fun. Take 4 gold from mushroom. Don't want to just dig for bronze items.
You should know.
It's fun when it
I'm
works.
A bit of a legend
Yeah,
on Palawan.
pretty much.
I should warn you.
You did get the most unique games out of it, for sure. This bushel's pretty good. We got the pie. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Full sail, my boy.
Okay, so I really want a damage skill here. We get the left-handed.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
take silver item. I do have a playable here. Let's take the free thing. Oh, wait. No, loot items, because it can be silver on day 2.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons, Nuvo teaches
Okay.
stillness. I prefer
So probably upgrading the barrel then. Siege and powder flask makes left-handed awkward. Does it? It makes crit on the barrel awkward, but like it's the same amount of damage no matter which one it's on. We could take a piranha. Mosquito for rush. I don't care about duping anything.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Try to get rust. Oh yeah, no, it's we need to use the ammo item to the right.
Waste of gunpowder.
I probably wouldn't have picked it if it was just on use. Another bronze upgrade. This one I don't really have targets for. Could upgrade the revolver, but that's barely anything. The powder flask isn't completely irrelevant. Yeah, let's do this. Just don't get it stranded at bronze.
thoroughly. They don't make these like they used to.
My food is gonna make I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
A little bit of regen here, and then we fight another pig. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Ride that tide!
Bronze tier ammo item. But I know we're putting the revolver in. I get like a bolas that at least lines up well with the shark claws buff. Not very good. I'm thinking of lately just always picking item rather than loot. For what? On level ups? Could be figurehead.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
The shadow?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh. That's a figurehead. There is also a keg.
Oh, delivery's free.
Hmm.
I like the exercise.
I want to see what the sea shadow looks like here. Even if you don't have a build yet. It goes to late. Just for... Do you mean like for the level up rewards, or... Like in what context are we picking item rather than loot?
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Hey, was I? Rewards. Yeah, I usually pick... Bronze loot is unexciting enough that I'm usually picking one of the items. It's just more likely that a bronze item does something. Once we start getting into silver loot, though, I'm a lot more likely to click on silver loot. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Let's go for a skill. That sucks. Okay. Barcoon. Have nothing to sell him. Yuck.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I want to keep the revolver.
Am I even a master merchant?
Oh, the obsidian flask. Yeah. It's interesting here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't crit me, please. Oh, or just don't activate. I can also
You've got talent.
take that.
You should put it toward nobler use. Now this is how you win a war!
No bronzes need to upgrade unless I think I want to play Shadowed Cloak. But I don't think I want to play Shadowed Cloak. Usually doesn't fit into the multi-weapon boards.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble ability. There are greater trainers than me.
Strength's
getting you ready for
insane.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Is Jim worse than drums no matter how much value you got on it? Jim needs speed. If you can, like, phonograph Jim, it's okay. But the value doesn't matter if you don't have speed on it. You can have a million value Jim and it's not playable. It needs, like, feathers and phonograph.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Yeah, the Shark Claw powder flask stuff's kind of cool. I want to save money until gold starts showing up so that I can pistol sword. Guy's got right-handed, I guess.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Yeah, I haven't played a weapon board in a while.
Folks like you move in.
The income starts don't lend themselves well to the weapon boards. Is Caltrops better than Snowmobile for drum? Depends what you're doing, but usually you're gonna need Snowmobile to loop your yo-yo. You should be able to fit in both, right?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... Tell everyone you got it here.
Hmm. We have Yo-Yo, Model Ship, Slingshot, Snowmobile, Ring King Gauntlet. I don't know how much you care about Ring King Gauntlet or Slingshot. You might want to cut those for Caltrops if you want to play a Caltrops. I think those would be the two cuts. And then you Yo-Yo next to Model Ship, next to Snowmobile. And just waste one of the Model Ships. Don't think I can do anything with that drill. Against the pig, play the one that doesn't run out of ammo. It's not like we're critting anyway. Why does this have crit chance?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, it depends on rarities too, for sure.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Steel Storm. A Steel Storm.
Trust me. I hope we can do this again.
Finally get our XP. Ooh.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying.
For them to loop, it's Diamond Yo-Yo, Diamond Snowmobile. For them to be fast, it's just whatever tiers you have. Like they don't need to be looping necessarily for them to be worth playing, but when they're both Diamond, they go off infinite. Long term, I'm gonna want the gunpowder on the knives more than the barrel, I think. Like right now, it doesn't matter.
Welcome in,
For
huh?
flashy reload,
can I get you?
flashy reload doesn't matter.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, give me the pistol
I
sword.
have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I was an honor student.
Wouldn't complain about all talk either. Scale weapons faster. I don't think it hits a breakpoint. It's still slower than the double barrel this way. Like, I don't think this matters at all. For the second attack, the second attack happens at 9 seconds instead of 10 seconds. There's nothing that gets caught in that either.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. have to leave already?
I have no crit, so I guess this is better.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Lots of money.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I don't want to spend too much rolling here. I'll do a couple more.
Magnificent find.
Thanks, Pearl. If I was against the Mac or Vanessa, I'd probably put this in. But I think right now the smalls aren't doing enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
When the figurehead
for
gets
blood.
upgraded, I'm pretty sure they go in.
You do see these tusks.
Against Pig, I just want the scaling.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Cool. Everything's also bottlenecked on double barrel activating right now. Like, these are all effectively 2-second cooldown items.
Now this is health food. Literal. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
You say in general, what are things to look for at Pearl? Things that sell for a lot of gold and the things that can improve your board. It's the only thing that I'm always looking out for is maybe you're eventually willing to settle and take something that just sells for a bunch of money. But, like, random loot items can be good. But, yeah. Not really any big rules for Pearl. Could be the keg. This is an XP though. And we do have the wanted poster, which makes XP a bit more valuable than it would be otherwise. That was a bit scary. Treat it as a money event. They can sometimes give you a board upgrade too. It depends how much gold you have, but yeah, that's one way to think about it. Like, the more gold you have, the more aggressively you can roll for something that improves your board.
Full sail, my boys!
That's a fine piece. But it can be.
But it's just a really versatile event.
That's some masking craft.
Do you have any really small...
Hey, the sword. The sword! The sword of pistols.
This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
That's enough damage. I have 4 seconds of haste. I have no crit anywhere. These are 200 apiece. When you consider the pistol sword. You have left-handed. We do have left-handed.
I'm almost
Oh, just
sure
in
that was a
case.
good trade.
If I had a pig, I might still want to play Shark Claws. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar.
Nice defenses, nice
another
defenses.
round.
Oh yeah, the lighter run was crazy. The lighter run was crazy. It's runs like that that make me want to keep clicking on enchanted item starts. It's just all of the other runs where you don't get something cool just feel so bad. I know this crits. Also reloads with the revolver. Supposed to be gumballing. I'm inventory bugged. Highs and lower lows. It's like higher highs in terms of fun. It's not actually higher highs in terms of like power than skill start is. That's my big issue with it. Like, if you feel like you're a character that needs to high roll a little bit, I'd rather pick skill start. And if I'm a character that doesn't need to high roll a little bit, I'd rather take income. Yeah, those were good gumballs. Those are very good gumballs. Toxic catfish isn't going to the end. It's a good thing we got a day 1 knee brace in that catfish run, or else I don't think we would have even made it to 7.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Tough out here, okay?
It's a dive weights board if you ever saw one.
Ride that tide!
I only have the one aquatic. Like, we'd cut the piranha for it, right? But yeah, it does trigger pistol sword a bunch.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
I want the steel storm upgrade. The crit skill would also be better than right-handed. There's the steel storm upgrade.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Cutting for dive
I
weights.
may be young for a captain, but I've
Oh.
seen my share of storms.
Yeah. I guess I would let you play the 2 things. I kind of like this not running out of ammo, though.
Defeat
Just in
does
case we
not
fight something
defeat me.
defensive. I'm not sure how much it matters right now, but I guess if we have a dive weights, we're always just killing when the dive weights activates. Yeah. Fair enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Don't need shot glasses. This upgrade doesn't do anything anymore.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Could temp damage, but doesn't seem like we need it.
Huge items. Price? Don't care. Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Now this is how you win a war!
Not the dive weights. Oh, I would lose 8 damage on all of my weapons if I add dive weights to the board. You missed the no pain, no gain on level up. Yeah. Those character-specific level up options are pretty cool.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
We are pretty close to this XP mattering.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Well, this is the first time that I have been level 10 on day 8 dispatch.
To the wind.
That's fucked up.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Obsidian figurehead do. When you use an adjacent item, it does some damage. None of this matters. I'm just holding out on laughing. No, not really. Just it happens. Welcome to Vanessa. Sometimes this character's just the filth.
I'm literally the best.
Gonna get the big ego too.
A certificate. You're an artist with the blade.
Darn.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
These don't help. That's pretty good though. 18 damage. Another crit.
Makes Ryokon look bad.
We don't need more XP.
Whoever said
Fish for
money
that dive
by
weights.
class had neither.
Diamond dive weights.
Good food feeds body and feel that? Yeah,
Can't really afford it.
That's the ultra protein.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Already have haste and run 2 holsters. Is that just plus 5 damage? It's weird, most of our damage can't crit. Yeah, but the crit triggers throwing knives. Like, we get more attacks out of having crit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, definitely a little bit weird. Could upgrade the knives. Pretty sure we beat this. The subscriber could be a problem, but it never activates. Lord of the Waste skill would be good here. Not that much crit. It's not crit when you want it either. It's just gumball. Right, and that one's extra. Gold with Mac. Nice. Okay. Not very many Vanessa boards can beat
I may be
this.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
5k life is a start, though.
Next time, boys.
Okay, never
less
mind.
blunder.
We just very easily do it. Nice Draconic Rage. Would be a shame if you never activated an item. There it is, the classic chuckle. Simply kill them at 4 seconds every day after day 6.
Aha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
I'll do this on Dooley. Yeah. I mean, that's just force field, right? But oh, you're just gonna get a diamond victory? You get some diamond victories on Dooley. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. It'll be Dooley time. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Dually time. I mean, that was a fast run. That was like a 35-minute run. It's all toxic. He's my favorite hero. It varies from patch to patch. I'm having fun playing Dually lately, but most patches it's Vanessa. I guess this. Just the best item of the bunch.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That's a collection of items. I guess I want them all.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Not exactly what I thought I was getting into when I went to the weapon shop. Why not the Aiden? This leads to a faster drill, right? Oh, wait, no, Aiden's 2 triggers. Aiden's 2 triggers. Yeah, Aiden's not usually 2 triggers. If we... I don't afford old. This board should just be good enough. We have our filler items for the next couple days, too. God, Knee Brace is so tempting to fish for, but...
Now this is health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater.
It's guaranteed.
Hey.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Expansion Mac feels so limited. Find Poppy, maybe Femur or Bust. I think you can still do satchel stuff. I think. Yeah. Health boost for Aiden poison. That probably would have made sense, yeah. It's the same value as the regen.
That was impressive.
Still got there. Actually, the same heal value as the regen, but you get 2 extra poison out of it. Playing Lab or Library Mac. Yeah, you could probably Calcinator.
It takes real confidence to let it
Game pay to win? No.
I'm impressed.
Not anymore. Let's not get into that argument, but... You take a skill... I kind of don't want to be playing the Uzi. It's just... So many items that I want to get start at silver. And day 2 silver odds are kind of bad. Get rust, which makes drill a little bit better. Actually exists, the paths are harder to find. Gold moose. That's fair, that's fair. The cinders with drill on board seems strange. We got value out of it. Oh, yeah. XP! Never XP. Hold on till we get the core, I think. If we... Just gonna keep stocking up gold. Play that over the Uzi. The Uzi doesn't do anything. At least this charges the drill.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Legend today with a
Lago.
double keg diamond victory. Sick.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Meme spear down. Meme spear down. So drill lends itself to either ignition or the. I like the with rocket launcher. I think it's the. It just builds into more things later on. Can't believe it's still called the. Yeah. It's pretty bad naming. I'm not going to defend it. Health and shield items. Bronze defense grid does not make me want to go defense grid. I could just throw 10 damage on the drill. We'll say that this matters.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
just goes on the rocket launcher. We could be looking for the Aiden upgrade. I guess some other bugs wouldn't be too bad either.
How many droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000? This
The
one's
Aiden
slow.
upgrade.
He'll keep you safe.
I guess can
Good
take the
luck,
Mantis.
both of you.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Okay. Not the fastest start in the world, but pretty good burst when it gets going.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's cute.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So it's a 9-second Julian with a 7-second Shoeblade. The third Narwhal attacks at 12 seconds. Wait. No, this gets sped up by 2 seconds, 10 seconds. So it lines up with a Narwhal, but nothing else. I guess just upgrade the drill.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Hopefully can find the metronome. I think I want to get chocolate out of the way. XP found. So I don't really have a full board. The Susie's not doing anything right now. Don't think the Aiden's enough defense to go Flame Juggler. Go for the CDR.
Fool with too much gold.
Try to get a gold bar. Spent most of our gold stockpile from day 2 already.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
But day 4 getting our XP is weirdly pretty above average. Positioning of... oh, whoops.
Discounts for peace.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
I already got the XP. This could be the Metro.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
It's so important to find the Metro.
Down some accelerating speed for you.
And put the bugs right of core.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
I think we take Shatter.
You seem lighter. I
I like
you had a
Shatter.
breakthrough.
Why not take Sander? Is Sander good? It's probably better than Uzi. Is it? It's what, 1 second of haste every... Is it 5 seconds? You can slow one of your own items too if you want an extra drill charge. Making the core faster makes rocket launcher faster, which is a pretty significant chunk of my damage without having 7 burn. If we did this, the core activates at 4 seconds. Focus faster makes the drill faster. Yeah, just like the drill's not doing much. Like there's no metronome on the drill giving it a feedback loop. We can see what it looks like. I don't think it's that much worse if it's worse. Oh, we have the level and they don't. Probably fine. I don't know. I don't know if it makes much of a difference at all here. Don't really have the gold anymore. Can't even buy a silver skill. All talk is cool. Not too interested in a pistol sword. Plus ammo is okay. This is AUG. Or gold too.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
We do kind of need gold.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Really looking for any mediums right now. We have 12 extra gold chilling. That's a trebuchet. Huh. I need a PvE fight for that. Like, can you play trebuchet with drill, or do you have to drop the drill for the treb? The mantis seems real nice with it.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
There's a silver coolant.
Because I carry this company. Profit is profit, according to GSM and Marriott.
How's the gaming? It's going okay. So what? Every time the coolant activates, I get 10 damage on everything. I don't really have cuts, though.
My fight isn't with you.
There's probably a better board here that involves the Treb, but... we'll figure it out when we get a PvE fight. Tinker around with.
You've got talent. You should
Uzi not
put it
doing
toward
much.
nobler-
Uzi is speeding up the core, which is speeding up half my board. Like, it's not speeding up the Aiden, but the core activating a second sooner makes the Firefly and the Mantis activate a second sooner.
I love this company. I love the the company's owner.
I don't have hotspot. What are we doing? You use a weapon or haste. Just go to charge 2 at Diamond. How does this work? No, it's still charge for 1 at all tiers. Yeah, you probably need hotspot to start thinking about this.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Alright, so... you use another weapon or haste. Adjacent item burns. So we just have... Let's see what this looks like. Pretty sure that was better. We had 3 drill activations in 3 Aidens before. We get 5 Treb activations. End of the burn matters. Yeah, Uzi definitely wants an upgrade. Ooh. this is going here. Just gets the most value as we upgrade the core.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This over here. We just have a 4.5 second core as our start. How bad of an idea is this? I guess this isn't much better than just playing the coolant either. Like 5 seconds doesn't seem worth it. It's just the shatter. Yeah, Uzi does also charge the treb.
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is... The fire softens, Ford strengthens. Remember that.
Let's throw this on the Uzi for insurance. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I have no pride for you to wound.
Okay, good enough.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I don't have room for all of the items that I want to play. Like, how good is Rocket Launcher even? We could go plus burn on the Treb. Firefly gets half charged every time Mantis activates. We could play this thingy.
I made a sale. Midsworth says I have
Dig
to
for
pay
metronome.
when I don't care.
No, I can't roll it, but...
Ready to pick up the pace?
Okay, we do get the Metro.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
So now that we have the Metro, There's also 3 charges on Treb and helps burn. Yeah. It's just so slow. Like, we're eventually going to be cutting it. I don't feel too bad about selling it. Even if maybe we're selling it a little too early. Okay, don't trust this into Corsair. Let's see what this looks like. Who is the winner of the patch? It is really hard to say. The XP changes are so weird. Vanessa again? Maybe? I think that looked good.
To freeze is to purify.
Yeah, okay, game. Yep, these are freeze items. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That is exactly what I thought I was gonna get when I went into a freeze shop. You have to? I have to what? What? Like, I can upgrade the drill, but... I guess the reason to upgrade the drill is I have the clam, but the clam's not even... You need so much to get drill going off at start now. Poison bug to eventually enable the freeze bug seems good. Yeah. Like, we do have the full set of bugs. We would have shatter scaling for drill. We could go back to a more sane setup, I guess. Is this even a more sane setup? We're not looping the Elementus anymore. Silver blue is incredibly bad. The only reason that it's a consideration is that we have 2 poison items and shatter. And like shatter with core drill adds up. Clamora gives us a starting slow. Can give us a starting haste. Coolant is faster, freezes longer, and cleanses burn. Well, it would be slower because we have 2 poison items potentially. But yes, that is also why I am holding Coolant. One second faster at best. Yeah. I can't sell anything. I don't want to get rid of anything. Buy Treb. I don't think I can get rid of the Treb yet. I think I need enchant on Drill before I can play Drill.
May the snow bring quiet to your enemies.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
I want it all. I think it's liquid cooled. I think it's liquid cooled. It also triggers Shatter. This is probably better for Drill.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Form Hugs, we can look for Plasma Rifle. Yeah, I think this is just so much better right now. Five freezes also pretty good forever as long as we keep playing the core. Technically better, I guess. +1 ammo.
You do see these tusks, right? Don't let this get you down.
Ow.
Eyes on the prize.
Not enough damage. Cut the ray. I don't think I want to cut the ray.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
That makes drill better.
Whoever said
It still
money
might just
can't
not
buy class
be
had
enough
neither.
damage. But we can see in the PvE fight.
Well, howdy, hero. Come on now, just a little rust.
It'll be fine. We have 50 extra damage. Well, now I really want to not play Nitro. Love a red bug in Nitro. Oh, yeah, yeah. So we play the fast medium items in order to Draconic Rage up our red Dragonfly.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh. But everything's a weapon. This might not be a drill board. Huh.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
I think drill is good to have so that you have medium items chaining. Yeah. But we have matchbox instead. And we have a Clamora to start, too. This is very strange. This probably has to be upgraded. Is it still better to just play Firebug? I guess them splitting the buffs isn't a problem, as long as they're both fast. This package is pretty weak. I'm done with the Treb. Let's see what we're working with in this last chop.
Profit 10.
So we don't start until 3.5. Dave over core. It's half the speed. I don't think so. Like, it charges the matchbox better, but... Grenade over the bad bug package. I don't know how bad the black spider is. Also better DPS than core. That's really hard to calculate. Because you're getting less metronome triggers to charge the Firefly. You're splitting your Draconic Rage buff. Your first haste is coming later. I feel like Drill is better than Poison and Slow Bug. If we drill... Put this over here. I want the Clamorous speeding up the core. So this has an early activation. Core is a... double charge on the drill when it activates. So 1, 2, 3. Then this will happen, double charge it. It's so much slower past the first activation. I don't know, I feel like the first activation is the big thing that matters, though. It gets my first freezes going, it gets the loop established. Like, Mantis, Matchbox, Firefly should be really fast on its own.
okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the best setup, but I think it makes sense. Let's see what it looks like. I think at bronze it's 8 seconds.
Boring! Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Did they buff it? I don't remember seeing a Clamora buff. Seven, 6, 5, 4. I don't know when they would have buffed it. Yeah, they nerfed it to only be one target. And they changed its cooldown then. Maybe that's what you're thinking about. But now it's only one slow.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I would really like a scrap. Starts just always really slow. Probably worse than the drill.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Think how good the 10% CDR would be right now. Through AM Stroll, yeah. We taste the core. We don't really need more damage. Does he say an item when it pops up? It's a script I wrote. Haste Clamora for start of combat haste. That is interesting, but it's not quite enough. Joking, don't do it. You're supposed to at least think about it, but yeah, it doesn't do enough here. J better than Core for the amount of friends you have for haste triggers? No, Core is giving us liquid cooled triggers. It's a much faster start. Much faster overall for triggering Draconic Rage.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you
On the
live
right,
long
maybe.
enough to
Yeah, I think I want clam on the left because it makes my start 3.5 instead of 4.5. Like, this is basically doing the role of Uzi right now.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
What? How good is knife tricks? This kind of goes hard.
Fair living for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I'm right as 4 second start because of Matchbox. Oh, true, true. So 0.5 slower. We put it on the other side.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Heavy ballista.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Cool board. Cool board. Deadly Eye, Steel Storm.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Really want to find my scrap. Scrap is not a tech item. Yeah, I think I want gold now too much to want to buy this.
Greetings. Until next time.
Is there a grenade? Why not?
Stop resisting.
Is it an ammo item for the ballista? They probably had it early. Just never got it off their board.
Target is resisting.
Don't need that one.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but
Got too many friends for buddy system. More haste on the core. Don't really want to roll. Fine.
can you feel it?
At least the haste goes on different targets.
To trust the shrouded strength at the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
What are we hoping for at Street Festival? I already have the Matchbox. I already have the Clam. Holsters. Terrible odds. Middle options here needs a rework. What? Artisan Dunes? Artisan Dunes is incredible for some builds. Not so much on like day 10, but early on, Artisan Dunes is great. And yeah, even for boards like Poppy, you're clicking on it late sometimes. We're clicking on it a bunch with a pistol sword last run.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Zorkid.
share of storms.
Now, Zorkid's another weapon. Maybe better than the Mantis? Maybe?
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't know, like the Mantis is also pretty fast and more haste.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Cast aside your destruments!
Crap!
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, well, if we see level 13, we have a pretty big power spike.
Is this creature?
Hey, Corvinus. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 30 months. I don't know what it is. Sometimes the audio is just not playing for the resub notification. So Zorkid is a weapon? Yeah, it is a weapon, which is bad for us. Because we want non-weapons for Matchbox. Wait.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
2.1 second turbo the core with a 1 second start because of Clamora. Seems good. Is there some synergy? There's a world where I want to play Beetle. I'm not sure what that world looks like at this point, but if we're ever like dropping drill, because we can set up a permafreeze loop. Like even just like this is kind of interesting. It doesn't really fit. Just a visual effect. There's no enchant on it.
Throne a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Iceberg. Iceberg. Uh-oh.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Niceberg.
More blunder.
This was such a filthy power spike. Diamond Scrap is crazy. That was a weird run. We went from drill into treb into almost not playing drill into drill. Does this build do anything? I mean, lighter hits kind of hard. Do they have haste for it? There's no slows. They have quick ignition to get a little bit of haste. Conflagration for scaling. We just, like, don't give them time to do anything. Like, even with the iceberg, we're just so much faster than they are. They also get frozen out pretty hard by the core with only 2 cooldowns. Yeah, and like a 7-second kill when you've got iceberg in play isn't really that unreasonable. A lot of builds can't deal with this. Iceberg had been enchanted. Yeah. Yeah. You had 9 wins for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not that their board was bad. Our board was just very good. Dragon skill really good with 2 seconds of the... Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, even if we didn't have the dragon skill, I think with the 2.1 second setup, we have a pretty good freeze setup with Blue Bug, too. And then we just rely on the Shatter for scaling. Like, I'm not sure how different that run looks if we don't have the dragon skill. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Insane pistol sword build. Got cooked by back-to-back kegs. Oh no. Yeah, it always feels bad to run into the really fast Vanessa boards. I guess it's big time.
Jabali on the map.
Let's put Jabali on the map. Deadly Matchbox. Gives me an excuse to try a Matchbox game.
My food is gonna make you. I bet you feel stronger already.
On one hand, that shop is what I want. On the other hand, 5 regen, also pretty great. It's not like we've got an income start where we want to take every single shop. Feels tough to pass up the good medium, good middle options. Not quite as low on a gold as you would be with the skill start, but you can burn through the 6 extra gold pretty quick. Nice. Probably the best drop.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
This is worth significantly more than 2 income. I think I'd take this and then hold them. Because I'd rather do that after I get Money Tree to silver. We're a little bit weaker for it, but I think that's fine.
Other Jabalians.
Pretty good.
Now that's giving up the business.
Just want a burn skill. Not getting a burn skill. This for robe, I guess.
My life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
For once, we don't need to transform our first large item. We just have the Money Tree already.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Guess that's a playable. Take the income now. We do have the toy. I'm not looking for weapons with Matchbox. See if we can get a burn skill. We can get a burn skill.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We've got a bunch of damage on the heavy bayonet, which can't crit with the Vanessa's amulet. A little bit awkward.
You've got talent. You should
Yay,
put
burn
it toward
build.
noble.
I haven't played Burn Pig in a while.
If you're not growing, you're failing. Now that's quality.
Doesn't do much. I do want to find the robe, find the cash register,
All about moderation.
find a
I
safe.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Well, we're gonna have a lot of money. Let's take the yo-yo.
do you have to leave already?
Then this is a playable. No XP here. I guess look for rust. Hey, Yogasu.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I wonder if there's value on the jewelry.
Smart shoppers buy
To get this a little bit earlier.
Our items have lived. They have
And I will just sell the coins into it at silver. I'm not really looking to get it to gold.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Hot rocks.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Still like Hogwash Lemonade Stand. And it's a really good build, but it's fun. Yeah, it just seems way too slow. I don't think I've lost to a Lemonade Stand since the nerfs. I guess we get rid of these so the Piggle is more likely to upgrade the playable one.
I should warn you, I'm
not like other Jabalians.
It's exactly one
child
lemonade
to
stand.
me,
Yeah,
and I will punish
I'm probably exaggerating. I probably lost to like some board that either just like randomly had it in play or was high rolling really hard.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Does Matchbox get +1 or +2 burn? Oops. Only +1. Could upgrade the jewelry if I'm gonna stack value on it.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back.
We are going to be long-term looking to pivot into freeze.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, I looked it up. I looked it up. It's gonna be a bird. Bird's pretty playable. So, still no XP. I guess just fight the dervish.
Another fool with too much gold.
Roridome Igloo Spiky Shield. That's a way to do it, I guess.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
So much extra damage.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It could be a cash cannon game. We do have the money tree. We don't have a ton of value on it. Right now, this is the board. I'm probably least likely to be playing the yo-yo.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You do see these tusks, right? You remind me of someone I fought last century. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Not a great adrenal converter, thankfully. Missing the other self-poison items.
Could see me now. Moving up in the world.
Maybe that's better than the succulents.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, right.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Like sauna.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
I'm not
weird.
too attached to keeping the Piggle around. I do want to find cash register if I want to stay open to the cash cannon. But I don't want to sell the dome either. Snow globe's kind of whatever. I don't really want to sell the rewards card either. Let's sell the amber maybe. Skill is cool with Matchbox. I think we're gonna stay in Matchbox all game. Possible. Still need my XP too. May have forgot the boomerang. I don't hate transforming the Piggle. Like, how good is it really?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah, I agree. Prospero is pretty good.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That's gonna hurt.
Ah, the joy
I need tons of space now. Be a cash cow.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
What is this?
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Oh, right.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
It... Why even bother putting customer card in the right spot?
I guess I made a sale.
Ah, yes. Thanks, game. Wow. That's definitely where it was. Why is there a coin here? The Crit Core is strong. Been playing a lot of it. It's good when you get to play it.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
You just don't always get to play it.
And then there's boring size.
Comp really wants defense grid. Wait, did I lose an item? What was I playing before? Well, transferring the Piggle into bandages. We're still playing the bandages. I thought I had cut the amber. The hot stones is right here. Bonsai. Oh, I left Bonsai in for the player fight. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
That'll do it.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Multi-tool is not the worst.
Use that for the good of all.
This is just one coin. I'd rather have gold for the last hour here.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, it's like like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I want to hold these until after the cash cannon upgrade, even if I'm losing a bit of Barcoon value. It's looking like the only direction item we found so far.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Ice cream truck is worth to keep. No, it's way too big for that. It's way too big. On other characters, maybe. Like, you'd probably do it on Dooley, but Pig does not have 3 extra bench space.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks, right?
Speed from Hero Festival? Yeah, if you have an ice cream truck in your stash. It's 2 or 3. No, it's 1 in 5, right? It's the same as Docs.
No hard feelings, right? Now that's giving up the business!
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Bonzire would have died here. Or you just leave it in the bench for player fights.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's Hero Festival? The thing that lets you pick one of 3 hero vendors to go to. Maybe there's a world where we just enchant Money Tree. Maybe.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It's probably better than the sauna right now. Your skill could make poison enchant better. Sergeant Suds for rivet gun.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Hi.
You got me, stem and all.
Interesting.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar is the land.
This is a lot better if we had it on time. Beautiful board for day 7. Yup. Takes up so much space, too.
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
This is break even.
A fine piece of land. Perfect for me. Now, if you'll just sign here. Quickly now.
Oh, no, -2. -2. Still no XP.
Do you have any really small things?
We haven't even been offered a hard fight, have we?
This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quixel?
Just literally never an option to get XP. Nope, no XP nodes yet. No XP node, no fight that gives more than 2 XP. Not that we would have been able to take most of them. Like, we would have had to skip Infernal with this board, but...
I'll never resell this.
Plan to get an enchant on Money Tree. That's one of the plans. Another plan is, like, find Phonograph for the Cash Cannon, sell the Money Tree into it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah.
That was
Can't out heal that one.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Thanks. I mean, I'm used to it. This is just the pig experience. Sometimes you're high roll, sometimes you never see a direction item, and you just die. Heal and regen. Just
I too was once
maybe
young
one of the
and
gold skills will be good.
I understand.
Quality over quantity. Okay.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Well, we have even more healing.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I
The
mean,
bird around.
excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Does speed up the first shot. It's frozen for 1 second. Cooldown gets reduced by 2.
How do you hugelings use these things? Fine, here's some gold. Not very big though, is it?
Could the dagger do this, I guess?
So I can buy things. Huge things. I'll take it, I guess.
Maybe?
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Probably the worst to drop.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Finally! Holy shit, it happened. We got XP.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We're dead, aren't we? Does the matchbox do anything? I'd probably rather play the jewelry. Sell the dagger now to have a bit more damage. Maybe sold the matchbox too.
Are you sure?
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Really? Yeah. Yeah, we're a toxic enchant away from like having a kind of cool board with the equivalent exchange.
The noise here is so distracting.
Pygmalion experience. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess it's Mac time. Hope you guys stick around. Strong 10% of the time? No, it's not 10%. It's probably like 70-30, but... Does it have good variety and good builds? Yeah. I mean, the showcase stuff is still pretty good. I think Money Tree just for early game. I mean, I agree. I only kept the Money Tree around because we never found a comp to play.
Some call me mad.
Like, the closest thing to a direction we found was one igloo with no cold room.
Judge me.
And the igloo was after level 7. Was learning occurred today? No, not really. Like, you could maybe say that we shouldn't have invested so much into the matchbox. That was just a bad early direction that didn't have good pivots, but... I felt like we had good pivots, we just didn't see the freeze items. When you crit with the item to the left of this, deal damage equal to 10 times this item's poison. That's cool. Shielded Incense. Shield equal to 10 times this item's regen. So this does something now. This is cool with the good builds. This is good with Femur, exactly Femur. No alternatives. Eh.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Interesting. Getting money tree to 100 day 4, have paper greens and a 3x Ushawali bird. You should not be dying to a random assortment of bronze weapons. I mean, that's just heal being bad as a mechanic.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Like, if your opponent's cooldowns line up and one-shot you, heals don't matter. Doesn't matter how fast the heals are. I do want the letter opener, but I also don't want to run out of gold.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Right. Right. Well, at least the Toxic Fang is cool later.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Is this even good? Wait, this is 4 self-poison to do 40 damage. Oh. Optical on the carpet? 4% crit chance? I don't think so. I'd rather just not play the optical at that point.
None have proven worthy.
Okay, well, wasn't the difference maker.
Another step forward on my path.
Damage, please. Okay, strength it is.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Good food.
Still do want to find
Feeds
Spider Mace,
body.
but
I bet you feel amazing right now.
the silver items that I care about finding.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
I
for
want
you.
carpet and not lead generators. Catalyst generators. maybe we can put optical on something else. I'd rather just not play the optical if I'm gonna put it on something else. Again, it's 4% crit. It needs to crit to do damage.
You might
Hey,
try
Jane
JJ's
August.
shop. Real friendly guy.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Mr. Pygmalion. Once you fight someone that poisons you? Yeah, sure.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Good thing we found the carpet upgrade.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, sick. Just in time for the catalyst generator. And this is a silver carpet. It's the kind of interaction you were thinking of earlier. Wait, with what? It's gonna be the self-poison haste thingy, the self-poison on activation thingy.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
The wild quillback thingy. The murder yourself quillback thingy. I can bench it.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Can cellar the bottled lightning. Look, better than claws for healing. Yeah, it just got here because I clicked it into the inventory. I didn't move stuff around yet.
Try not to almost die every day.
Okay, the stash economy thingy. I took mortar and pestle. Peace route's kind of bad now. And the bronze lead generators just are pretty bad. Like mono Mac for you? No, that hasn't really been my experience. Like, honestly, all of the characters feel fine right now. Try to get Rust. Damage yourself with optical augment. Poison self.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
If I don't have what you need,
Next to potion and
I'll
not
help
carpet.
you find who
Because
does.
this crits and this does not. I don't know if people are just like way overvaluing 4% crit on carpet or not knowing what Obsidian Optical Augment does. I don't hate grabbing another one. I think I need the gold to find items though. Yeah.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Or they thought it was like what's it called? All the other things that are just on item use do damage. But it specifically needs to crit.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
So I can't play this with optical lock. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We could upgrade the optical augment to do more damage to ourselves, but also do more damage with bottled lightning. It's only 40 damage. Hmm. None of the rest of these upgrades matter. Let's go
Some
here.
are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. There are greater trainers than
Handed
me.
over a strength
I'm
upgrade.
just getting you ready for them.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Don't think I need floor spike. Fine. Is it going in? If we're playing it, I should probably upgrade it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Fungal Spores is 30 damage on the augment. This does 60 every 6 seconds. It takes 2 cycles for it to be better. If we just say the Toxic Fang's not doing anything.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Don't think we can kill Flame Juggler. Let's go for extra ammo.
Rhino belongs to us now. The lads will never let me forget this.
Yeah, the Carpet's a big burst of healing, but I'm pretty sure I get to half and they blow me up with the skill, even through like all lifesteal. It takes too long for this to heal me. That's nice. We don't need this anymore. We've got Fangs already. That's the main thing you're looking for from Curio for this build. Slowish Carpet kills Juggler in your experience. When you're level 4 with no chocolate?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Still not a reagent. Not messing around with Calcinator. Too much upfront cost. Ah!
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
So the fight's going to 24 seconds. I don't know. They're all bad.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Another step closer to the formula of life. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, sell you things.
Athenor. Poppy Field still work? Yeah, Poppy Field's still good. It's the main thing we're looking to be in right now, but I even want to do you run with it? Same stuff you always did.
Oh, okay.
Spider Mace.
Maybe next
The
time.
injection system's really good. Adrenal Converter can be good. The skills that make it work are still good.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Subject
stuff.
Alpha. Do you play Test Subject Alpha with Poppy?
Do you have to leave already?
And hopefully 2 maces. What's your start? Just like find a Fang or an Uzi. Shard slash Basilisk. Shard is so sad now. But yeah. Like, you're playing Shard as your start. You should probably just play the bronze thing that poisons you and the opponent. Yeah, obviously Diamond Fang is great. Speaking of Diamond Fang.
Hey, good to see ya.
It's always Converter. I'm pretty sure I always want Converter. It's kind of bad here, but there's a lot of things that make it good.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I need money so bad. I could sell the incense if a spider mace pops up.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
And the letter opener.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Don't even have a place to put this. Ah! We will need it eventually. We will need it eventually.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
So no
I
damage
have faced
scaling
many
yet.
UFOs exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Board Injector or Poppy. I mean, we need more than that. We still have no damage scaling.
Fight me again. I must repeat
Good.
the experiment.
Like, Boron Injector make my items fast. My items don't do anything.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Like, I guess it could be Poppy. Okay. That's nice for carpet. Is optical and letter opener worth it? I want it on something that crits every time. I want to get the damage out of it. This can maybe carry a fight. See this match? Good loot is better than XP. It depends. Yeah, like the first XP is insanely important, and then afterwards XP oftentimes will never matter. But there's also just so few fights that even give any extra bonus XP.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
A 1 ammo runic potion. Thanks, JJ.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Do you have any really small things?
Wait, was there an XP event? I should have taken XP event if there was an XP event.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh, yeah, 100% should have. I thought it was something else.
I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Hey, Psychocell. Thanks for the raid.
Is it because I talk?
Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. For what it's worth, considering I don't have an upgrade target yet, going to shops to try to find an upgrade target might not actually have been the most insane thing. But I was not thinking about it at the time. I just did not see the XP event.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead.
Funky things on Dually.
It makes this more fun.
Had some good Dually games this patch. Skill gives you poison on each weapon. Yeah. Toxic is big.
fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Did that crit matter? I'm pretty sure that crit mattered. Did he feel underpowered? He's still fine to me.
I see everything.
Got a pretty good win rate on Dooley. Eels is nuts this patch. Is it? I feel like it's in the same spot that it's always been. Or like if you get the good matchups, it's good. There's still a lot of bonk builds running around though. Like the last time I played Eels on Vanessa, I just got one shot twice and lost the run.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Doomed. Think level mattered there? Yeah, probably.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Are people seeing that many keg boards? But like, it's bad into the kegs. It's bad into like the one-shot pig boards. It's pretty bad into femur usually. The femur just gets big enough fast enough. I've beaten it with Poppy more than I've lost to it with Poppy. Even though there's a fast activating comp, you just outscale the eel.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
It doesn't even matter. Yeah, you also just lose to a board that has freeze and a reasonable clock. I don't know, I'm not gonna say that you never lose to eels, but like if you play eels, you do feel weak. Like there's a lot of things that you lose to. Doesn't do anything.
Just be careful, okay?
Feels a lot like
I
Tripwire.
kinda like you.
It's the same concept as like Tripwire or Caltrops, except you're also weak to freeze. Rivet gun with shiny fang, maybe. Just have no damage.
You are filthy. Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
Sometimes, like, defense enchant mirrors can go to Sandstorm. I had a run yesterday where I had a shielded cash cannon, opponent had a shielded sniper rifle, and we both just, like, kept knocking each other's shield off. Can show an item I mentioned? It's a script I wrote.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Don't have enough self-statusing for this to be good.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Yeah, it uses a... There's an OBS plugin that runs a Whisper model that I use, and it writes it to a text file, which I read in the Python script.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah. We found the direction item.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
No poison skills.
Luful seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Oh. We sold the incense already. We're also not slowing. Little combo on day 7. It's not that hard to have. Still not slowing. What? What are we doing? Why is...
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I don't even know if this is better. It gets more haste, I guess.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, we don't need Quillback after we got Alpha.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
There's more good drops here. We only have poison and haste for Neophiliac. We have no crits for the skill. Does your weapons get that much damage? Isn't it just a poppy field at that point? What? I guess we're doing enough self-poison that I should hog the Shiny
I
Fang.
have no time for you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Hey, Mac.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Another one.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Injector instead of alpha to see. Yes, of course. I would love to hack items into my inventory. Also, we need this for damage.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Nope.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Random on Adrenal. Is random on Adrenal better than random on the Mace? It might be. What are the good hits on Adrenal? I guess Heavy is probably better on Adrenal. Yeah, as long as this doesn't get haste. And like haste is already a low roll.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
With enough power, I will defeat
Okay.
death itself.
Don't die to poison? I mean, we're canceling out the most of the poison with the regen from this.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not
Do we
my
just
last.
play a Sunlight Spear? Hope to live. It's not like these are doing anything. God, 12 seconds. At least it gets hasted. Give this the crit.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Haste for Adrenal is huge.
Buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Insect Wing for Sunlight Spear.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. Hey, look, XP. This one's converted.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Okay, I can't roll this and still buy a toxic or toxic weapons.
I sense much uncertainty.
Improve your ammo items. But I literally don't have any of those. Okay, 5 gold.
Another step forward on my path.
These are all when you crit. What are the alpha enchants? They're all on activation. I mean, we can random the sunlight to make sure that it kills. We could random the spider mace to try to get some defense that feels more important. Yeah, conflagration's on item use.
Space is my canvas, and the art flows through me and into whatever
Okay,
I
I'm
touch.
vaguely happy with that.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You remind me of someone I fought last century. There is always
no
a
way.
price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I thought for sure we were winning this one. Rip. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that. Freeze was unlucky. What did it freeze? There's like nothing on my board that I want to get frozen. It's like the only thing that is okay.
I have all the time I need to improve.
Where's my mace? I did need that one. Yeah, like freeze on this is bad, freeze on this is bad, freeze on this is bad. Can probably win if either of these get frozen. But any of these three probably lose. I don't know, if we kept the boar around, we still don't have a comp, right? There's just never any damage scaling. And toxic skill? I mean, yeah, that's... Finding the skills is very important. It's like kind of only Poppy now that gives that comp damage scaling. Well, and skills, of course. Because Moose doesn't show up until gold. Maybe we should have taken the earlier Sunlight Spear, but... There's only one fight where that would have mattered. Because the Sunlight Spear is not good enough until we have the test subjects too. Alpha is not damage scaling. We're so broke that run. That run is very different if we have an income start instead of enchanted item start. I feel like the whole non-item you have even enchant. The whole non-item you have even enchant ruins so many games. Wait, what? Bracers too. Well, like again, gold items don't really count because they show up so late. You can't really count on them at all. You got the ammo up. Oh, that thing. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that that ruined the game, but it was not very good. It's weird that it takes up a shop slot. I don't know why it's a shop and not a middle event. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess it's Vanessa time. Hope you guys stick around. Skill being even broker. I mean, you don't really end up that much broker. Like, you have 6 less gold, but you don't need to go to as many shops for tempo because your start at least does something most of the time. And apparel are great. It depends on the state of the game you're in. Sometimes they're really good, but it's like the same thing with the upgrade merchants. Sometimes they're just like a 6 gold shop that never has direction. Obsidian Calico. Enchanted start. Yeah, I just feel like for every good enchanted start I have like 2 where it feels mediocre and 1 where it's just outright throwing. This is probably on the outright throwing end of the spectrum. Sticky Clam can go the distance. Maybe. It's probably better day 1 tempo. Becomes pretty irrelevant as an enchant after day 1, though. At least there's some kind of a dream with the Calico. X1 like half the time. Yeah, they definitely are some silly high roll enchants.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories.
Not bad.
Come
Not
back
bad.
and tell me.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is our items have lived.
Not aquatic. Not aquatic. Did not get the Mr. Richardson treatment. I think we just want to play the
You
revolver.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Every failed experiment lights the
When you
path
have
to
an
success.
extremely low roll directionless run, you're not having fun. Aside from that, even though you don't go to 10, you're enjoying it. Great.
Ride that tide!
When I have an extremely low roll directionless run, I'm not having fun. And aside from that, even I don't go 10, I'm enjoying it. Like, it's only the stinkiest of runs that really feel bad.
If you're not ready for my training,
Yeah, I mean, it depends what your
I'm not
goals
sure where else
are.
to send you.
When you, like, expect
There
to
are
get
greater
10
trainers
wins
than
from
me.
good runs,
I'm just
there's,
getting
like,
ready for them.
a lot of early enchanted starts that give you good early tempo that never build into anything if you try to build into them. Like, we had the Toxic Catfish yesterday. It was really cool for the first, like, 5 days. And then it fell off a cliff, and we already invested so much into the direction of trying to get the catfish to be good that we just kind of doomed ourselves down a pit.
People first, profit 10th.
Like, if you want a lot of the cool starts to be good, you need to invest into them more than you should if you want to get to the end of the run.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I want to play the Zork. I guess I was going to play the Zork. I should have bought the Incendiary. That would have made a lot of sense. Whoops. Try to get Cloak. Rather than just looking for an Insect Wing. I feel like turning it around and the PvP is a 1 in 100 unicorn build that just hard counters you. Those happen.
See that plank?
I don't know, there's a lot of rock, paper, scissors in the end game. You can't really feel too bad about it. It's just like the downside of taking early losses. Is you're going to be in that position a lot. Like, it is so much easier to just get a perfect victory than it is to win on day 15. Interesting. Very interesting. I could speed up the Zork here. I don't know, speed up the Calico. I need to get minus a full second for the Sharklaw speed to matter. I mean, we just make our starting enchanted item good, right?
My fight isn't with you.
That's what we're here for. That's what we're here
I
for.
will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
If you're not going to maximize your enchanted item start, why are you even clicking on the enchanted item start?
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Let him start with Turbo Lighter.
This is how you win a war.
Sounds like a keg game.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something.
Playable, I guess.
Huge! I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell
I
everyone
have any
you
advice on
got
how to
it
pivot
here.
textiles with Wrist Warrior?
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's tough to build towards that, because if you're not overhealing, your board doesn't work. So, like, you need to be fast as Pig, which is hard to do. And if you're ever taking damage to your health pool, you need to have huge heals to get back to overhealing. It can be cool with, like, Bushel early. Like, Bushel Robe can try to keep your life topped up, but it is a lot of difficult to solve problems that you need to solve.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I guess try to get the rigged.
I'm faster than lightning!
Pop Snapper is better than Bronze Pistol. I don't think so. It buffs the Calico crit and gets Shark Claws buffs.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
Textiles to begin with. I mean, Textiles can give you a lot of shield triggers. It's just the condition for getting those shield triggers is rough.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
If I think we're kegging, I should probably buy this.
300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Do Hypergreen's Pen FT to get a fast overheal for Textiles. Yeah, that could be a way to do it. I want to take the 50 life. Can I can't really do better. Because despite being a weapon board, we do need time to scale a bit.
Go ahead.
The Sharkrai also being slower than the Calico is pretty
Makes
scuffed.
this more fun.
We don't get any bonus crit from the Sharkrai.
See these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't
Can FT work on a dually board? It's really good with Railgun. Usually it's just a worse Uzi, but it makes sense with Railgun.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Strength. 59. Worse Uzi is high praise. Yeah, like it's not bad.
9 years.
But like dually does have a non-off class item that kind of does the same thing most of the time. You can play most small weapons. That looks pretty bad. Oh, I could Zork at the Sharkrai, and then it's faster than the Calico. He's dagger for monies. We're never getting 2 attacks out of it, are we? Shark Claws and Shark. Yeah, I guess we could. Hey, Cookie Bots. I probably beat this. I do run my face into eels and have no defense. How much damage do you need? He's still 900? $900 damage. We have no slows. It's not like the skills are great here. I'd probably risk it if he had XP, but eh.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Yeah, I think it comes down to the Calico critting, or it might come down to the Calico critting. I'm almost certain we win if the Calico crits. Let me put it that way. I am not sure we win if the Calico doesn't crit. You need freezes. Like, that comp is really weak to freezes. Even just like a couple of like 3-second, 4-second freeze skills. Okay, well, we found our XP. That's cool.
Some people just need a good whack. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Kinda
kingdom.
cool.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Also kinda cool. Hmm. Assault claw over the revolver. Assault claw over the concealed dagger.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I mean, not amazing here, but it gets the Shark Claws buff. Attacks before the Calico is a weapon.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Thank you.
Sure.
What else can I get for you? If you buy one more, I might get promoted.
Hey,
No
Prince.
pressure, though.
Okay. I don't know. Temp boost damage. We are sort of low on gold, and the temp boost is big. This does feel like a board that's gonna fall off of a cliff, but... Diamond Fangs Calico? Maybe? Chum was +2 money. Oh, was it a bronze chum at the Supermart? Yeah. Nope. Calico goes triple crit? I'm not sure. This is Obsidian. It is, yeah, double crit chance bonus. So its crit scales twice as fast.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Full sail, my boys!
Supercharge this Calico a bit. 600 when it crits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weapons go before it. That is enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We have the level and they do not.
Bring her about! I've got another
Not that it
salvo
mattered.
with me.
We're also just faster. We have the rigged and they do not.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
This gives me a level 7 upgrade. I think this is better than like Shark Ray plus Grape Shot. Also gives me an enchant target, which I don't yet have. Is that not better than Bronze Revolver? No, it doesn't run out of ammo and it does crit chance built in. Revolver is generally just better than Grape Shot. I want to haste the Calico. Not a believer in our ability to kill Lich. Let's go here.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's cool with the cannonade. I'd rather just build up gold than go here. Flail.
Ride that tide!
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I'm still not that fast. No, they're a bit different. Cannonade, well, there's a couple reasons. One, they're not completely the same. This only charges off of weapons. It has more base damage, so it enchants a bit better. There's a lot of like little things that make Cannonade very different than Trebuchet. But also it's important to have items that fill similar roles, because you don't always find the exact item that you're looking for every time. And having different items that can slot into comps is really important for making the game feel good to play.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh no, the Atlas Stone.
Myself and I still
The
lost.
preference between the two. I honestly see them as very different items. I'd rather be a Cannonade board on day 14 most of the time than the Trebuchet board. Trebuchet goes faster, but doesn't get as much from enchants. Or upgrades. Like when Cannonade went from silver to gold, it got twice as good. When Trebuchet goes from silver to gold, it gets like +2 burn and +20 damage. And on the right to profit from skill damage. That's probably fair. Yeah. Better enchants too. Yeah, exactly. It just scales off of things better than Treb does. I noticed. I mean, there's a crit chance difference, but yeah, probably. It's probably better to do it this way.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Treb can pivot easier? Maybe. Okay, well, there's no more... This is the last day for docks. I'm not spending 8 gold for a chance to maybe get docks in 3 of these hours.
It's research.
This is also gold. If I plan on enchanting this, it's probably better to put the damage here than on the Calico. So if I'm saying that, I should probably also have it in the left-handed instead of the right-handed.
Don't make me cut you.
Is it ever amulet over the fish? Maybe. It would probably be amulet over Salt Claw. But like this thing's already got full crit, so it's how valuable is... It's basically just 20% crit on Cannonade that you care about. I think I'd rather have like another weapon that just does okay damage. Oh wait, I'm not hasting the right item. 40 gold sick. Music made your heart rate increase. I feel like I have so many viewers that have deep trauma related to Slay the Spire. The amount of times I see a message like that. What has this game done to you people? I'm so sorry.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
I like Warm Hugs. Makes the Zork faster.
And it bloomed into
And try to get a yo-yo to replace the revolver. No.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Life Preserver. Icy Silencer.
Next time, boys, less
fight, close fight.
blunder, more plunder.
damage. I mean, it's day 7 heals. I don't know. Good card table. Yeah, you can't hack items in your inventory. The problem with playing comps that need narrow items. You do not always find all the pieces you want. This could be... Keg? StreamerBot's YouTube quota. Oh my god. Apparently I've not been seeing my YouTube chat for the last, I don't know how many hours. Sorry, YouTube chat.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
I could... Is there anything that would make me want to play dive weights? I don't think so from here. Like, the keg pivot's probably not happening either. You have the wrong burn skill to want to play it with keg. Burninator bot is terrifying. I don't think there's anything good from either of these. Day 8. Joyful Jack has Floor Spike. I wouldn't need a Floor Spike over Revolver. Yeah, Car Conductor's got nothing. Well, let's go here.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yep.
You have great potential.
Oh.
Let me train you.
It's pretty good.
Care you do for gold.
First Flame's also not terrible to get a faster Zork, but, I mean, Alacrity.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Day 8 candles.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Where's our sustain coming from? Is it just time to tinker? It seems like 100 burn instead of 55. Yeah, it just depends what day you're fighting it. It is currently day 8.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
What? Like, it's just kind of worse, right? You see?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It just does not scale well with upgrades. I don't really want a gumball here. I want to be able to buy skills if I see them. Is there worse Tortuga? Tortuga is very different. Tortuga makes you want to play bad items. I still need a holsters. I have to cut shark laws to play holsters. I can't really cut shark laws. I need the damage scaling. Oh no. The 1 XP is probably not going to matter.
Me for those preening graduates.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Hey look, it's Trebuchet.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I think this is worse than playing 2 revolvers.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
Important enough.
fight.
If you get the weapon lifesteal skill and you enchant the cannonade as toxic, you're able to use the diamond charge skill. I'm not sure if this works off lifesteal. I would think that it does, but I haven't seen it one way or the other. I've only seen people try to use this with actual heals. If you played horse over shark claws, since the fire off cannon gives some semi-scaling. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how important the scaling on the Calico is, too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Hey, Firewoods. What?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
What? Wait, are they even cooking? I don't even think they're cooking. Their items don't do anything. Oh no.
on in. Let's chat.
It's clearly working with how confused you are. Is that the metric of the build success?
Do you have to leave already?
I can slow enchant the Zorkid. Let me check what slow enchant does on all of my items. So Shark Claws slows 2 items. Knives is 1 item for 2 seconds. Revolver is 1 item for 1 second. Salt Claw is 1 item for 3 seconds. Zorkid I can't spell. Also 1 item for 3 seconds, and is pretty fast. What are the district drops? The XP doesn't matter. You use another large item. Paste another item. That's probably enough to want to go here. Yeah. So it was such a random enchant in terms of numbers. Yeah, it is.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
No, wrong one.
Full sail, my boys!
We could get ammo burn to speed up the Zork. We could... burn freeze.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair. No fire.
Eh. I think I'd rather look for burn freeze. Silver.
Careful with that. Not too careful.
Healstorm would have been good. That's true. That's true.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Is Crit Freeze still Vanessa exclusive? Maybe Vanessa exclusive was better. Yeah, it is.
You'll be back with bruises.
No.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? As long as you draw breath.
I haven't had too much trouble with Dooley.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Turbo Mamasaur. Yeah. Rough. Spoke too soon. No, I mean I haven't had too much trouble winning with Dooley.
waste of gunpowder.
I think generally, dually boards from opponents are on average the weakest, but I don't think it's because dually's bad. I do have one medium item, and I would like to speed up that medium item. That said, 8,000 damage is a lot to do. Am I using Shark Claw? I don't have holsters yet, and against defensive boards, it's pretty important to have. It's not like things that I'm playing instead are going to be that much better. I can play an 8 damage revolver and a 15 damage grape shot.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
Oh, I guess maybe now that we have Loaded Fury, these are better. Loaded Fury makes these a lot better. I know it probably makes my board worse. I could Radiant the Salt Claw, maybe? Then, like, the Cannonade's slightly more likely to get frozen. Radiant Revolver. It doesn't work the way that it used to. It becomes an invalid target for slows and freezes. So your other items become more likely to get slowed or frozen when you give an item on your board Radiant.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Nope.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
It's good Amulet over Grape Shot. Crit on everything else isn't great. Crit on this is a big deal. Crit on Salt Claw is kind of a big deal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, big freeze, big freeze.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Probably didn't matter. Close to activating. I don't know. They didn't have any sustain on the board, but the level would kill pretty fast. Well, that worked.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Didn't even need the holsters. We could say Calico carried, right? Calico did kind of carry the early mid game, and it stayed on our board the whole game. It did better than I was expecting it to do. Cannon better than Trebuchet. They're kind of different. Cannon upgrades and enchants a lot better than Trebuchet does. Trebuchet is better at silver, and you see it earlier. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Dooley. Yeah, finding the upgrades for the Calico is probably a big deal too. Didn't we just have this one? Restorative Uzi is a lot worse than Shielded Uzi. Unless we get Banana Ball skill, then it's much better. Monster Train's cool. I played a lot of Monster Train 1. Oh no, Monster Train 2 just kind of looks like Monster Train 1 again, and not that that's a bad thing, but I haven't really felt a deep desire to play more Monster Train.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
These are pretty bad.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Animal is fine. We got Toxic Turtle Board together. We ran into Diamond Phonograph, plus 2.5k Restorative Scarf, plus Spike Shield. Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Start. Okay tempo as long as we dodge opposing poison boards. I just want a 4 gold. Medkit is always bronze, so it doesn't give us a poison breakpoint.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay. Opponent does not have a board. We have a board. It's income dually? Ooh. I know a few people are higher on income dually and just trying to force nitrogen hammer. Should probably try that at some point. Hate dually? No? I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Defense grid is pretty relevant forever. This is better tempo now, but
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
never play dually anymore. You're missing out. You have no damage skill for pulse rifle. What win I got with pistol guy? The Vanessa game we just played? The Vanessa game was 10 wins.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't really want to waste gold on day 2 shops. But these are so bad. Comps am I liking on dually? Drill can still be good. We had a kinetic cannon game that was cool. Force field still very good. You're probably not supposed to click enchanted item starts. I think I'm tanking my win rate a bit with it, but I don't know. Core into freeze stuff is good. Want a damage skill or burn skill start? Or a defense grid, yeah. Nitrogen hammer is good.
Cast aside your destruments. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Early Momosaurs can be good. Like, I probably had the most variety on dually. These are horrible? Okay. This can be XP. And again, don't really want to go to shops. If I can just stock up gold for now instead. Medkit for the Aiden's nice. Scrap the blast door, hold on to the Eagle Talisman for now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This burn hardly stacks.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What core if you want to force Mamasaur? You can't force Mamasaur. You only really play Mamasaur if you see a Mamasaur in a shop on like day 7 or earlier. Which is pretty rare. But the comp doesn't really need a core to be good. Like, the core or companion core are probably the best for it, but... you're not really locked out of it for not having a core for it. I think I like the... companions, also not awful. We did have a cool companion core game yesterday. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Good food feeds body and... feel that? Yeah, that's the Ultra Protein!
There's chocolate out of the way. Don't think I can dig for the rigged. We already saw Barcoon for the day. No point in holding them.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
So big things to look out for. Ballista's big. Florence is good tempo. Metronome's gonna be something that we want long term.
I have failed.
Race
you,
Carl.
Storm Queens.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Z word. Arm companion core, probably not.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
People first, profit 10th.
What?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, we have the grid. It's not a very good grid yet, but there's opportunities to upgrade it.
you have to leave already?
Oh, kind of weird. Well, a security camera for when the board expands.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think the haste is still good. Other vents.
Defeat does not defeat me.
You look talking about a lot of haste. Huh. So I can upgrade the blast doors here. This could upgrade my defense grid, though I can't afford to roll.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
That's scary. Cannot beat the day 5 hard fight at the start of day 4. Surely we beat this.
Step right up! Let's start the show!
Yeah, our health bar is going in the right direction. Okay.
A true tragedy!
So still got our XP. Fireballs don't trigger the blast doors. Yeah, yeah.
Food is life. Our bodies.
Guess plus shield here. We're leaning on crit for force field.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it?
These are horrible.
Or new food.
Poison freeze with the Aiden.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Looking for bunker. Yeah, bunker'd be good. We're not gonna see it this early, but Gear is pricey. I still need to find my battery. I still need to make sure that I have gold to buy bunker when I see it. I think we just click the gold options. Last door's upgrade isn't nothing.
I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Right. That's annoying. I don't want to lose the crit. But I also don't want to lose the haste. And the haste is more important than the crit. So, I guess here we are.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
At least that's gold. Relax just guarantees the fight win. Not bad. 2 income day 5. No rush on selling them.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yep.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every
I'm done with the
item
doors.
finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Don't really need weapons. Upgrade on the force field, not the most relevant thing in the world. It might depend where the freezes go. I lose my level advantage if I lose. The problem is just the defense grid is small. If this was a gold defense grid, I'm going Lich. I'm not worried about it at all. How quick does it kill me? It doesn't pressure my shield. Yeah, I think the bronze defense grid's just too bad. Like, we might win if we, like, chain crits together, but... Glad I didn't try if we're gonna miss every crit.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
We get pyrocarbon. We could drop the Aiden.
Oh, I understand.
Let's just upgrade the Z shield.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So the force field's still too fast to make use of the battery. I need another 0.3 off of it. But good to have, I guess. Railgun scary. Get tempo do lead. We do not get tempo do lead. Why are they batterying Uzi? Thanks for batterying Uzi. Huge.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Can't tell if sauna private bats burn on pig is good. Private baths being the hot springs thing, the large burn item. Oh, nice. Bonk acquired. Yeah, I mean, depends what you have. Like, it's probably good if you have freezes. Like, if you can find the diamond cold room.
Life is urgent. Hurry up. Go, do, hurry.
Chocplus Cove. Yeah, I just think I want to try to find my battery upgrade. So the problem with Chrono Barrier here is it griefs the Aiden. But I guess you could do this. You lose the haste, but your opponent is double bonked. These are horrible. But let's go to Orlin.
Your lessons will find you. Every coin goes
Pretty good.
back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt!
This battery is so bad, but...
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Oh, no, I should have skipped. I should have skipped. That's really bad. I'm grouping my Grandmasters. It's so bad. It's so bad. Bronze battery? Not even. The only thing going for it is that it triggers the defense grid before the force field. But it's speeding up the force field by 0.3. Missed the crits that mattered.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
At least we're a dually board that's happy to go late. Because of internal CD? Internal CD shouldn't matter here. Nothing's trying to activate more than once in a 0.2 second window. Yeah, I'm with you. I have not minded dually. Like, we're, like, kind of actively taking enchanted item, and the games are still going fine.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
We don't have any slows. Haste is good. Mac wrong then. I don't know. Femur going to gold is a huge Mac nerf. Or not Femur, Moose Staff. It's so much harder to find damage scaling if you don't hit your skills. This could be the bunker. I guess if we get the bunker, it's kind of hard to play here with the Chrono Barrier.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know. This is... Oh, whoops, I should have sold this first. Lost a little bit of value. This isn't really the kind of force field board that I like to play, but maybe it's good enough. Spear is also still silver.
No, I'm a bit
Sure.
of a legend on Pelago.
It's just there's one fewer payoff you can hit. And every payoff hit matters.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
XP is not a huge deal. The temp boost life for defense grid. Let's try to hit upgrades.
Sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Little scared of you.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates.
You get Nitrogen Hammer and Plasma Rifle, both easy to play around day 3, even cybersecurity. Lots of day 3 carry items. Yeah. Deals ending your run again. Yeah, there are some boards that can't be deals. I'd recommend trying to be an Eels enjoyer before, like, getting too upset about Eels. The rock, paper, scissors feels bad, but... like, when you play Eels, sometimes you do just get one shot, and it is also miserable. Or, like, you don't assemble the pieces, because you need pretty specific things. Oh, we got one crit gumball. So the force field does go before the battery by 0.005 seconds.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We'll check with sometimes with the transform event. Usually not. On Mac, it can be okay, where you just have random catalysts lying around.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
But it's
more
usually
blunder.
it's usually not that exciting to use like a day 4, day 5 hour transforming a chocolate. Sometimes on day 3, if you're desperate, it's okay. It does also get you a bit of extra gold if you want a bit of a refund.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Transform event is too niche if you're not Mac. The secret is that it's niche when you're Mac, too. I think the most that I've gotten out of the Transform event this patch has been the guaranteed Transform Fixer-Upper into Money Tree on Pig. I've also transformed Diamond Piggles. That's come up. Re-CDR now on battery. I don't think so. So if you do this, you're losing crit on the force field. You have the force field going off every 3.4 seconds until the battery runs out of ammo. You have defense grid for the first activation. Where this, you have it going off at 4 seconds, not having defense grid, and then 6 seconds with defense grid. You like to play button on force field dually? Is it bad? It's worse than battery. I think it's worse than Z-Shield. It's just too slow. Let's keep the old value earned. No. The transform is just so you can find a money tree. Money tree is Pig's best econ. Like, you intentionally transform a bronze fixer-upper. Because there are only 2.
When they realize they just can't hurt you.
It's just defense grid. Happy to get defense grid.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields. Try my buddy Kev.
Okay, this gets the second and further force field activations to be faster.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I think I'd rather play Z-Shield. It is really funny.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know. The 50% crits are miserable, but even if we miss the crits, the board's still pretty strong.
My fight
With the double
isn't with
bonking.
you, but if you insist.
Radiant Eels. For chat! I'm doing it for you, chat! The chatter who hates
That's my crew
eels.
says at the bar. Another round.
That one's for you. For you. Who was it? Who was it? How far back do I need to scroll? I'm blind. A lot of Corey. I took him out for you.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not
Hate on eels. I think it's pretty easy to hate on eels. For the same reason that, like, Caltrops is annoying.
Do you have any really small things?
It just feels like you're getting RPS'd out. And you kind of are getting RPS'd out.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Maybe the RPS favors you. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more, like, really fast boards than bonk boards, but... It's worse than Force Field, isn't it? Also not a tech item. Get a lot of upgrades here. I think it's a little better than going to Pearl. Worth a try.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
This world is full of noise. You must find
Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. Well, unfortunately none of these items are tools anymore. Most of them used to be. But alas. Thanks, Nufu. Hey, Mac.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Double carpet.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Pyrocarbon's an RPS that you think is cool? Yeah, you're not usually playing Pyrocarbon as an RPS, but yeah. Like, usually if you're playing Pyrocarbon, you're burning yourself for full haste uptime. Well, Force Field does it again. I don't know. Bonk does it again. Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't know that we needed Bonk, but definitely helps. We still have the Chrono Bearer upgrade to hit too. Gotta make more pyrocarbons. Yeah. I don't hate pyrocarbon. I don't know how many... Like, that's kind of what they did with the Mac expansion, right? Max items are good when you have self-poison stuff, but also you can poison yourself. Opponents can poison you to trigger them. Well, make some of them better. We got our rank to get back. Yeah, generally I think those sorts of techie things are a bit more interesting than the ones that you have to, like, hard build around and hope that your opponent triggers them. Like with eels, there's nothing you can really do to make your eels good when your opponent isn't using fast items. Or, like, the default expectation for things like Pyrocarbon is that your opponent isn't going to make them better. Like, Caltrops is the same way. Like, if your opponent's not using a bunch of items, your Caltrops is gonna be pretty bad. But fast comps are common enough that you just expect them to. Like, let them say when you poison yourself. Some of them do. Not all of them work. But, like, the augment.
Centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and
This thing needs self-poison. This just cares about having self-poison. This one is crit equal to your poison. Is it just this one? It is just this one. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I thought this was just Poppy Field. I didn't realize you had to poison yourself for this. Yeah, so tonight was like the perfect night. We 10-winned with Vanessa, 10-winned with Dooley, 3-winned with Pig, 3-winned with Mac, 10-winned with Vanessa, 10-winned with Dooley. The ultimate bizarre experience. Most of them care about poisoning yourself. The only things that do that are the new items, so it's super parasitic. Yeah. I do agree that, like, Adrenal Converter is way too parasitic. I think there's enough stuff that works the Rapid Injection system and Quillback that it doesn't feel too bad. Like, I've played Injection System with just, like, a Refractor, Spider Mace, that kind of stuff. And I've done pretty well with it. But the fact that for enablers for Adrenal Converter, you have exclusively expansion items, and realistically, you want it to be, like, exactly Injection System. Maybe Quillback. Alpha's maybe okay, but takes up a lot of space. There isn't really much of an enabler for it. Or, like, you can use this with Refractor, you can use this with Spider Mace to get your Spider Mace activation faster. You can buff off poison on it, and it's just kind of a cool item. 4-second cooldown, Mac doesn't have a whole lot of those. You can play Injection System with Poppy Field, Spider Mace, Quillback, same idea. I guess it's really just Spider Mace, but, you know, it's a bronze item, pretty easy to find. Pretty easy to dupe, too. Enchanted item or gold skill? I think income is probably correct. Enchanted item is what I've been clicking, but that's mostly for fun. If it's between enchanted item, gold skill, on Mac, probably still enchanted item. Though maybe I haven't clicked gold skill since the expansion. Expansion might make skill better than I think. The way around, you 10-win with Mac and Pigs, with Vanessa and Dooley. Yeah, I don't know. I've had more really bad runs on Pig and Mac. Though I think my 10-win percentage on all of the characters is similar this patch. It might even be exactly the same. But, like, when a Pig game goes really bad, it goes really bad. When a Mac game goes really bad, it goes really bad. But usually the games that go bad on Vanessa and Dooley, you just, like, don't find a way to scale your comp late, and you still get, like, 7 wins. You mean consider income on Mac? Yeah, income is probably correct on every character, would be my guess. Maybe skill's better on Dooley. But Dooley having access to, like, good build around silver items might push income over the top. Skill Vanessa is actually good. You can't miss almost. I disagree strongly. The only things that I want to hit nowadays for skill on Vanessa are the weapon skills. I don't like the burn skill start. I don't like the poison skill start. They're just not what you need anymore. And if you take burn skill and don't find burn item, it's so bad. It used to be that if you wanted to play burn items or poison items, you needed flat skills to make them better. But after they've buffed the base damage and given better scaling on those items, it's not as important to have a golden skill to make them good. When Anglerfish gets plus 10 poison when you upgrade it, Pufferfish gets plus 10 poison when you upgrade it. Catfish scales itself. That's where you're getting your damage from. Yeah, the skills have gotten worse. Like, it feels more important to find items when I want to play those comps, which makes income feel so much better when I'm doing aquatic stuff. And I'm just lumping in, like, burn and poison as aquatic comps. Even if the tempo from getting burn skill and volcanic vents is really good, you're not always getting volcanic vents. But yeah, I agreed that volcanic or skill Vanessa was good when you wanted to also get burn skills, but it just feels too narrow now. And like the poison skill starts are outright depressing. A lot more weapons than non-weapons. Yeah, it helps that when you get a weapon skill, you're like guaranteed to find things that do damage. Where that is not true with the burn and poison starts. Rate all of the heroes from best to worst this patch. If you want any amount of confidence from me, no. If you want my pure vibes, how comfortable I feel when I start a game on each character, it's probably like... Okay, let me qualify this a bunch. Pure vibes, low confidence, how I feel when I start a game with each character, and purely off of 10 wins being the only thing that matters. Like, anything that is not 10 wins is a loss, but 10 wins is a win. I think it's like... Oh, God. I think it's actually unironically still Vanessa Dooley Pigmac, but I don't think they're that far from each other for what it's worth. And I think the difference gets a bit bigger when you start caring about, like, 7 wins. Like, I think Vanessa and Dooley get significantly better if you want to get 7 wins, and you don't only care about 10s. It's just so much easier to go, like, 3 wins into death on the other characters. Because of Mac falling off after 7 wins. No, it's because sometimes you play Mac and just never see a direction. Like, you don't find the skills that scale you. You don't find the items that give you damage. Like, there's games where you just never get off the ground on Mac. And same thing with Pig. But I think Pig has more direction hits and better econ. The better econ's a big deal. Athenor's tempo? It can be, yeah. We can all put together winning boards. Vanessa and Dooley are more decent without perfect boards. Not even perfect boards. They're a lot better at playing scuffed boards, I guess, yeah. And like, if you win early, your scuffed board gets you to 10. Every character has late game directions if you need to go late. Run is not a win for you. Sure, that's why I gave the qualifications. I'm saying even if 7 win runs are not a win, I think my 10 win rate is equivalent on Vanessa and Dooley to Pig and Mac. You feel Pig has the easiest time finding direction? I thought that a couple days ago. I don't know. Like, we're all dealing with our sample sizes, right? I've been cycling through the heroes. I've had 2 out of my 5 Pig games have just been misery, but the 3 games where we hit, Pig was great. And I'm sure maybe if we play more, the ratio will be much better in favor of getting good runs. Like, Dooley just has a lot of directions and a lot of ways to get early tempo, which helps a lot. Vanessa, kind of the same way. A lot of ways that you can build out the various boards. Or, like, the characters that need to find a direction item in the mid-game just feel worse to play. And that's Pig and Mac. They feel less consistent. People win the most with Pig. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a bad win rate on any character right now. They're all at least... I think they're all identical. I think they're all at, like... I'm 3 out of 5 on all of the characters. But the bad games on Pig and Mac are worse than the bad games on Vanessa and Dooley. Some charge items and holsters are a bit too strong. Holsters is single-handedly carrying my opinion of Vanessa for what it's worth. I think Vanessa goes from best character to maybe worst character if holsters didn't exist. What if Mac got a Dooley-style guaranteed choice item? I mean, depends what the items do. Just for everyone, just get in the apparel shop. Yeah, there are people that say that unironically. I don't know what game they're playing, if we're playing the same game, but you see apparel shop at all, like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 games, and there's 40 apparel items. You are not seeing holsters in very many games. You're probably more likely to get holsters through the fight that drops holsters than you are to get it from an apparel shop this game. Like, see an apparel shop and click it. I think Palanquin is slept on. What are you playing it with? Every time I see a Palanquin in my shop, it doesn't make any sense. It just takes so long to do anything. If it had more crit on it, maybe. But it's just like 15% crit and 5% CDR. Just takes too long to do anything. Orchid, Puffer, and Jellyfish. Fiery Pal. Okay, you're aware Palanquin is a Mac item, right? What is happening? Maybe it's good off class. I can't say that I have the opportunity to take it off class very often. It's hard to say that an off-class item is slept on. Lockbox is the best item in the game, by the way, or on Pig. Isn't it worse on Pig than Vanessa? I feel like Vanessa needs that effect more than Pig does, but... But yeah. I do agree Lockbox is probably underrated after the buffs. Though I don't know if it's underrated so much as it's just rarely offered in a situation where it's good. Like, you do need to see it pretty early to scale it up. Space Route completely dead because of nerfs are just fair now. I have not seen it be good, and... my impression of it from reading it is that it's not very good. The one game that I've had a Peace Rot in my bag, I just got like +6 gold out of it and then sold it. I like took candy at one of the events and ate a couple pieces of candy. Biased opinion about Palanquin because you played it off class and it was sick. Yeah, that's fair. I mean... I played Palanquin a couple times before Mac released, and it was pretty good. But it's just the situations where it comes up. They're so rare. It's a good econ item to get more money from shitty bronze items. Sort of. It's so hard to justify spending 4 gold on it. That has been my take on it. I got it for free once. It ended up being an 8 gold free item. Take that for what it's worth. Is that good? Is that worth spending 4 gold on? Maybe. Or a pig that feels bad is dying. Yeah, I mean, there's diminishing returns on gold. Eventually, you have so much gold that the amount of gold you have does not make finding items easier. And it's just, does the shops show you playables? Like, I would say most of the time you die without direction on pig, you're dying with more gold than you can spend. Pretty much every game you get Money Tree, you have infinite gold. Oh, glad you're enjoying the content, KukiBots. Gold is more important during day 3 to 7. I mean, gold is important when you're looking for a comp. Like, I would say from day 1 until you get a board together, gold is really important. How would you buff Submarine? I don't know that I would buff Submarine. I don't know. It's one of those silver items that's pretty good tempo if you get it early, and not really something that you want to stay in very long. I think that's fine. It has a niche. Same upgrade as Cannonade. That's a lot. I don't know. I could see making Gold Submarine go to 100 damage to the 75 damage if you want to do that. Like 50, 100, 150. That's okay. Building Cash Cannon, Gold. Yeah, yeah. For sure. If you get cash deposits, gold matters a lot. Cash Cannon's a scam. I disagree. I think I disagree. It's so much easier to just like get a cash cannon, get a phonograph, than it is to find all of the pieces for Yo-Yo Submarine or Snowmobile Drum. But I don't know. I think Cash Cannon has been my highest win rate pig item since the Money Tree buff. Every item that carries needs big numbers or charge. Yeah, sorta. You either bonk or you activate a lot to effectively bonk. And do you ever run fort? Freeze boards can run a fort. Ice Club. You can play it with Lion Cane sometimes. Like the meta is slow. There's a few items that make boards so much faster. I mean, doesn't that make the meta fast? I feel like you're saying the same thing. Like the world we live in, if you're not doing something by 4 seconds, your comp isn't real. You have to be doing something. Whether that's slowing the opponent's board, or outright killing the opponent, or having enough heal to try to sustain. And obviously there are boards that can go much faster than that. But you at least need to be interacting starting at 4 seconds. Maybe if you dirtle around forever and you outright kill at like 5 or 6, your comp is okay, but even those boards are going to be really weak to slows and freezes. Each combat use all players' items. That would be a funny monster skill. It's probably wildly broken. Like, way too good with Boulder. But it would be funny. You're faster than a force field one-shot today. Wouldn't have expected it, but it did. Yeah. I mean, those boards aren't super fast, typically. Unless they're doing, like, Uzi fiber optic stuff, they're usually around, like, a 4-second kill. Which, like, is good, but it's raceable. Permafrozen at 3. Yeah. Like, there are boards that can do that. Or it should allow 2 enchants. No. No. Chatter. Please. There's a stream tomorrow? Yeah, there's a stream every day. Very rarely take days off. Like, if anything, enchants do too much, I think. Like, enchants are a big thing of what is making the game so fast. I think Radiant is a bad enchant. At this point, yeah, Radiant is... I skipped the Radiant enchant earlier because it made my board worse. There was no item I could put it on that it improved my board. My carry items had other enchants, and if I put it on anything else, it just made the opponent more likely to freeze my carry items. Most boards can't afford to put Radiant on their carry item because they need another enchant on it. You put it on stash for resale value? Yes, but that's not worth an event. I would rather just go to a shop. It's only good in one weapon boards, Radiant Keg, etc. I think even there, it does something on those boards. I think those boards usually would rather have a damage enchant. Maybe if you have like skill for scaling your eels, it ends up being better. But single weapon boards are pretty anemic if you don't get a damage enchant. That is an argument for Radiant Spider Mace on some specific boards. Yeah, it's again the same issue. Like, usually you want other enchants on your Spider Mace. Even like shield or healing are a big deal on Spider Mace. Maybe damage enchants matter less because you're getting your scaling from like Poppy Field or Moustaff, but you need to go off more than once. You need a new keg build. I mean, part of... If you have full crit on your keg, Radiant is nice on keg, because you're killing them anyway. It gives you game into, like, Fiery Rebirth and Tents. And you don't need Obsidian. But, the nice thing about damage enchants on keg is it makes you not need full crit. Like, a burning keg with 50% crit is gonna one-shot most of the time, and if you don't one-shot, the burn can clean it up. Obsidian on its own can replace crit. A ton of Fiery Rebirths running around? I mean, no, but it's a thing you can lose to. It's better than an Obsidian that does nothing because you have full crit. But I agree, generally, I would rather have a damage enchant if I don't have full crit yet. Like, usually I would even prefer to have crit on my keg just to finish off the crit than get Radiant. But it does put the board over the top. It does make it so that your bad matchups aren't bad matchups anymore. Now that we have transform items like Printer or the one that turns into poisons, do you think we could or should ever see items that generate other items during combat? I mean, we kind of have that. Like, Gumball Machine will put a gumball on your board before combat starts. I know that's not the utility that you're talking about, but, like, it's not too different than an item just being bigger, right? I guess you can buff it in other ways. I'm not sure what the design space there does. For keg, it's probably more valuable to have Radiant on items that charge it. Maybe. I'd be really worried about it, because it does make it more likely that your keg gets frozen. I agree in the past, before they changed how Radiant and Freeze work, I would usually put Radiant on an enabler rather than keg. But it's kind of scary now. It might make your board worse on average. Radiant Keg is infinite energy production. It could power the bazaar forever. It should be worth 1 million gold. The target made Radiant so much worse. Radiant got so nerfed. Like, not only is it not valid as a target, without smart targeting, it doesn't even stop you from getting permafrozen anymore. Like, the main way that I used Radiant before was just on some random item that I didn't care about, because, like, enchant on your carry item was too important to waste on Radiant. So at least you could use it to not get permafrozen or permaslowed. Because things would smart target onto the Radiant item once everything else was frozen. But now it doesn't even do that. It's like the opposite of that. It makes you worse into those boards. I don't know. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Let's send it over to Coach Chrono. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow at same time as always.